Awa. Hello and welcome in. It is I, your girl, twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower, and today we're going to be continuing Lost Judgment where we left off last time, over on two sides of the same coin. Chapter 3. I think we just got done finishing up a side plot. The one with the, like, time capsules, right? And we're supposed to go meet up with the pretty teacher lady. Unfortunately, I missed Monday. A little sad, but you know. It was like 100 degrees. It is currently 63 degrees right now outside. So it is comfortable. I don't even need my fan right now. It's nice, but it was like pushing 100 the other day. And I was like, no, I think I'm so good, actually. I think I'm so not gonna do that one, actually. How dare you self-care? I know. I'm sorry. There will be no more self-care. In fact, we will be cutting out self-care breaks today in order to make up for Monday. And in fact, 24-hour stream leading into tomorrow's stream starting right now. Congratulations. Thank you for helping me see the error of my ways. There will be no more self-care breaks for the rest of this stream. No food, no water. Only pre-scheduled bathroom breaks, even. Alright, let me just have some water real quick. Before stream starts, of course. This is still pre-stream. My bad, I fucked up already. I fucked up that no self-care rule. So yeah, welcome in, Rosie, welcome in, Soreness. I'm sorry that you're still in the dregs of sick. I really hope that you feel better. In a few hours. You normally don't eat up within like a few hours. I remember you've mentioned this before, you don't like to eat when you wake up. When did you wake up? I know you mentioned before I started that you saw Steam notify you that I was playing Lost Judgment, that I just booted up Lost Judgment. And that's how you knew what time it was. And I found that super fucking funny. Did you like just wake up a little bit ago? Hi Rosie, how are you doing, puppy? Welcome in. I normally know the days of the week by whether I stream or not. Because I don't stream for 2 days, so whenever I take off on Thursday, it's so weird because it's like, did I stream? What is today? What is like, it must be Thursday today, right? No, today's Friday. Oh, or like, oh, I guess I took off yesterday, shit. I've never, like, missed a day where it was like, oh, I completely didn't notice it wasn't, like, Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Like, oh, I fucked up the day, you know? I've never done that. But, like, it's always funny seeing is like how messed up I get for like a good 30-40 minutes trying to figure out what day it is if I end up not streaming. No, I know today is Saturday. I was just, you know, saying it, you know, as an example. All right, I should get my controller in, right? Ugh. Every time I go to plug this stuff in, I'm reminded that I need to figure out, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Maybe set up a goal for like a new motherboard or something. Being down 4 entire fucking ports and having a motherboard that's like slowly giving the fuck out. It's rough. I need to decide, am I just gonna like, do I just want to pick up a small like USB hub? If I just want a working board that's gonna last a while. For now though, what the fuck am I getting rid of? Shit. No keyboard. No more keyboard, I guess. Keyboardless behavior. Where is this? Where is it? Where did the USB for this go? Oh no! Did that end up falling? Yeah, where'd that go? I kind of need that. Oh, I was cleaning, moving stuff around. I didn't even think. I never think. What am I talking about? That's the secret. I never think. Okay, got it. Let's plug this in real quick. Like, I've been thinking on a board with like integrated Wi-Fi. That would be really nice. That would be absolutely awesome. That would be like the ideal. Truly. I can get rid of this like shady ass dongle and have less things like plugged in. That'd be cool. All right. Let's do this. Let me plug in the controller and we will go. What just happened? Did I just lose game audio? Hello? I just lost everything audio. No, don't fucking do that. Don't do that. No, I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking annoying, actually. That is so annoying. I unplugged my fucking, I unplugged my keyboard so I couldn't like alt tab or anything, and I had to close the game in order to get access to like audio settings so I could change this back. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so what happened, right, is that the PlayStation 5 controller, when you plug it in ever, what it really loves to do is it loves to become a speaker. It wants to be, the controller doesn't want to be a controller. It wants to be a speaker at all times. It's like, hey, you plugged me in. Hey, I could handle your audio for you. And it's like, no, I do not want all of my game fucking audio coming through my controller. Actually, I don't need that. I don't need that. Part of the reason you prefer Xbox controllers, do they not have like a mic on them? Or a speaker? I'll tell you what, if you don't have like a microphone, the PlayStation mic is not that bad. Like the controller, if you want to just fucking tape a controller in front of your face and use it as a microphone, you could probably set up some filters and make it fucking work. Like it's not bad. It's not terrible. It would work. It would work. I also have massive bare hands, so the ergonomics of Xbox controllers are much more comfy for me. That's fair. I could never get used to like the feeling of the Xbox controllers. I really like having the D-pad at my thumb. Even like the Switch Pro controllers, I guess I have tiny little baby hands because it always feels like uncomfy to have to reach for the D-pad like that. In a game where it's secondary, it's fine. But if it's like important for me to be touching that D-pad, I don't want to do it too much. Like I like the D-pad for my platformers, right? I use D-pad when I play Celeste instead of analog. But I like the PS4, the PlayStation controllers, the PS5 controller, PS4 controller, because it has the D-pad at the front. I don't know what it is about the shape of the PlayStation controller too. I don't know what it is about the shape of the controller too, but reaching for that analog stick versus reaching for that D-pad, it's a lot smaller, so it feels nice. It feels like there's less of a distance between the two. It's not terrible. I don't know. I do see that I can see the thought of like having much larger, meaty hands would be good for gripping those. Twitch says that my message with the link failed to send. Did it come through? There is no message with the link. Fuck you. No messages for you. No messages for you. You know a Penny Arcade comic from 2001 about the original Xbox controller is basically me. Let me see. I don't know what Penny Arcade is. I've never seen this before. That is very funny. That is awesome. You know, I can't hold those controllers good. No! Alright, someone get the dustpan again. Sad. What were we working on? Oh, there's a side quest up here. Do we have any? Tasks. SRC's hunt for the truth. So we do have that. Is that... The Buzz researcher finds on chatter about UFOs in EHL. Oh, okay. We have to look up Buzz. You have to look up on the Buzz researcher. Are there any more side quests or like around? That's probably a drone racing one. We still have the ones at the place, at our building that we can pick up. While we're here, we might as well pick up this one and maybe run over to pick up that one, right? Like, while we're just idling in Chinatown. I forgot about the fucking skateboard. Ichiban's gonna get one, right? Like, they gotta give one to Ichiban. Didn't we do this already?
Yagami!
Check out Dyson Cube lately? That's what we did last time. Do you want an actual answer? I wouldn't mind. He better get one. Ichiban better get one. You check out Dyson Cube lately? Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented. Oh yeah, you did say something about that. What exactly did you change? Well, you see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay, will do. Ichi does not, but he gets something even sillier. Tell me he gets a moped. That'd be awesome. That would be so funny. He gets like a little moped or something. It's the upgrade from the fucking cans thing, you know? Gotta get cans back. You can't just abandon cans. Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again? Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades. Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? I do. Did you put some in there?
Oh.
Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like wild. We got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which character's their favorite. Wow, now that you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. I'm just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar? How? Well, they're based off people you know. Care to explain? So here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. We didn't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? But then I had an epiphany. What if I just used photos of people I know? People who look dope in the game! Oh, wait. Wait! No, wait! That... Come on, Tashiro, what the fuck? He gets a segue? I fucking believe it. That would be amazing. That would be fucking amazing. Oh my god, that would be so wild. I can't wait to see if that's fucking true. Holy shit. Segways are cool as fuck though. Have you ever seen a Segway on a highway? Holy shit, Segways could go. You can get a Segway going like 80. Those things are fucking scary. I would love one. You mother flipping goober, how the fuck are ye? I'm doing great. How the fuck are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, Beach. Welcome in. Never seen a Segway on a highway go my way, no? I've seen a few Segways on the highway, and it's always a fucking, like, trip. It's always a spectacle to behold, because they're going fast as fuck. You're watching the Segway fucking bulleting down the highway. It's wild. I've seen it. I've seen it with my eyes. It's wild. Then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos of people I know looked dope in a game? Okay, and I assume you got their permission? You do know about publicity rights, yeah? Huh? Nah, I didn't fuck with all that. Otherwise, they'd come asking for royalties or some shit. Nah, good, Tashiro-kun. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenger on the roster. That is, if you got the guts. Oh, fucking hell. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Fan-fucking-tastic, but in all seriousness, I'm doing good? Hell yeah. Sorry, you said freaking. I'm sorry. After a while of seeing, like, borderline go around curse words, my brain just defaults to saying the word fuck. Swear it! Nah, fuck that. I'm not fucking ready for that fucking bullshit right now. Take your fucking points back. Fucking fuck, fuckity, fuck in the basket. Absolutely not. Not doing that right now. Fucking throw those points. Take these fucking points out of here. Get them out of here. Boop. Okay. Remember getting to ride a Segway as a kid when they were like brand new into promotional demos? That's cool. When I did my security job for like 2 days, I was hoping so bad I'd get to ride a Segway. I was not allowed. I was not allowed. But they had them. The mall that I worked in had the like mall cop Segways. You play the latest in retro reality entertainment, the one and only Dyson Cube. Please choose your course and rule set. That one. You don't have enough play passes. I'm afraid you'll need play passes in order to. Oh, well. I can't progress this one anymore until I get play passes. That's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to. It's fine. Let's go over to this. This is probably drone racing, right? Gotta know that I don't want to be spoiled, but have Yagami kick some ass for me, please? Will do. Here you go. Before you go, this isn't spoilery. You can have some punching as a treat. Now get the fuck out of here. Goodbye, bitch. Take care, okay? I felt like these cars would not fucking stop back in the other game. Maybe I should get a Segway. I can't ride a bike and I can't drive. So it'd give me a bit of mobility to get like groceries and stuff without Ubering. Yeah. How much is a Segway though? Segways could get like super expensive. Depending on like how much. But you could probably deck it out with like a little basket and stuff. You could probably deck it out for grocery runs. I'm just saying. That'd be really cool. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder how good you can get. You got me thinking. I wonder how good you can get a Segway for grocery runs. Like, you're probably not doing like a whole, like, huge thing, but to go pick up some eggs and stuff, maybe some like meat stuff that you could put vegetables. You could put in, like, a backpack or like a front basket, like a loaf of bread or something. You could probably deck it out to have like a little like closed thing. Look into it. A moped would probably be cool too. Me and Cabot were looking at moped. Me and Cabot were watching a video of this guy who goes around Japan. This like I believe he is homeless by choice, and he goes around Japan. That might not be true. He is homeless. He goes around the entirety of Japan on whatever modes of transformation he can get, just kind of like exploring and doing different things. I don't remember the name of the channel. But it's pretty neat watching him going to do stuff. Mopeds will run into the same anxiety triggers. Got you. A Segway then, if a Segway works. Like if you could do the like leaning forward, it has like handles on it, right? You're not getting like one of those like silly things. It's like the big when you go to look into Segways, tell me about it, because that would be interesting to just like look at. I kind of want to look too. If my keyboard was working right now, I would be looking at Segways right now. Boy, that's some crowd. I wonder if there's an event going on. Let the drones fly. I don't want to let the drones fly. Put them back on the fucking ground. How are we gonna play soccer if the damn things are closed, huh? Can I kick this ball? I cannot kick this ball. Sad. Damn, this is a crowd. What the hell? Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race! The first time they were on a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, drone race. Huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone. Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarucho. Then you should show me your skills, man! They got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, Yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it. Sure, why not? One as a treat. You ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight. Would you like to race a test flight? No, I've raced drones before. What would you like to do? I would like to enter the Grand Prix, baby. You're all signed up. I wonder what he wanted to see me do. Alright, let's do it. Yes. Drone. Does it have angry eyes drawn on it? On the pigeon part? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I wonder how similar to flying like an actual drone one of these games can get. You know what I mean? Like, how close with a controller can you get to, like, drone control? What is happening? What the fuck? Shit! Well, there goes that. We're flying dangerously low, aren't we? Got it. That was kind of rough. The Bobo director, what? Yeah, I'm here right now representing the Popo brand, baby. Looking around, the current models seem to be controlled knees only with no handlebars, which I would find super uncomfortable. But the newest models are like $500-600. I have to do more research. Let that be in the cards before my knee is fixed anyway. Gotcha. That's annoying. I always like the ones with the big like handlebar. Like really big ones. I wouldn't want to be hanging on if I'm going like 30 miles an hour. I would want handlebars, you know. I wouldn't want fucking operate on these. Are you doing small grocery ones? Something small and compact like that might not be bad. Without like the whole big thing. I say small, but I have no idea what you're looking at. They're also really pushing the line of kick scooters, like even trying to exclude from the search like 90% of what I'd see. What's a kick scooter? Like, wait, you mean like oh. What? Are you looking at Razor? This was like very important detective work. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, electric scooters always seem kind of cool though. An electric scooter might be kind of neat. And also might be a decent option. So I get from point A to point B. What's up? What's up, Neon? How are you doing? We're doing some extremely important detective work right now. This is like next level important. You don't understand. That last race, we were going kind of slow. I don't know what happened. We are now like leading the pack. The person that was in front of us that whole last race really dropped the ball on this one for sure. Oh, nice. Easy. I'm way to be old to be seen with that? No, you're not. No, you're not. They sell, like, decent little ones that you can get. It'll help. It'll help, and you might be able to get away with riding that shit on the sidewalk. Just for, like, mobility? And some of them you could fold up and, like, take around. It wouldn't be unheard of to just, like, you know, roll it with you in the place, too. Like, It could be useful. It could be useful for a quick run.
Yosh, yaru ka.
Oh shit. For real? That's what we're doing? Alright, I see. Fuck y'all. How about that? How about that? It didn't want me to cut that corner too hard. But it let me a little bit. Ooh! Okay, mistake. Mistakes were made. That's okay, we can get our lead back though. Easy. Got it. New parts available. Is that it? Is that the end?
Yosh.
I'm glad that the track is made up of very pretty lights. Excuse me. The fuck did you just say? Are you telling me lights can't be both pretty and yummy? Is that what we're saying now? Sad. Fourth race. Oh, there's more. Is there like another one after this? Because this isn't like the final race.
Yosh, yaru ka.
I love the goggles, little glasses. We are racing too low. You just pushed through that person. This isn't right. Turning left. Right. Are we gonna see the bar? We did. There it was. Cool.
だ。ここだ。ここだ。ぜ。ここだ。
Nice. I mean, lights are very yummy. I snap on them all the time. Yeah.
よし。
What kind of lights do you like? What's your favorite flavor of light? I like LEDs. They're nice and like crunchy. They got that crispy
Yes,
in
yeah,
there,
okay.
you know? It's nice. Oh shit, what the fuck?
飛ばすぜ。
We allowed to race through the school like this? Who the fuck is gonna stop us, I guess? Fuck. I might lose this one. These turns are like tight as fuck. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm not confident that I'm getting this back. Never mind. Your girl is absolutely fucking cracked. I'll tell you what. In the beginner races. Incandescents from the 80s and 90s have a nice sweet semi-glaze. Semi-sweet glaze? Ooh, I've never had those. What are your thoughts on it, Neon? Do you like... I guess you like neon lights? Or is that too on the nose for your name?
Yosh.
Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy over there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon. By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I almost kept crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. Aww. I love watching him in action though. I'll just hang out long enough and watch the experts at work all day again. That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. Thank you. See you around. Cracked as in the old humor website, right? No, I've never heard of that before in my life. I don't know what that is. What is that? There is one more before it's back at Yokohama 99. I almost said 69. Missed fucking opportunity to name the business Yokohama 69. Just saying. They could have named the Yokohama 69. It's been too long. I need to hit something. Well, definitely prefer neon lights. The name neon didn't come from that. It came from having the word name as a username while trying to figure out a new one, and neon was just close to that. Yeah, I could see that. That's valid. Do you have other types of lights that you enjoy eating? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Let's reach out. Are you alright? Who are you? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something? Oh, no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type can help me anyway. Based on the little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling me. I'd really like to help. You need someone to talk to? Huh?
Yagami desu.
My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know, I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective? Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Aye.
That was fast, but sure. I can help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason. So you're afraid the stalker could be hiding and watching. I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Ooh, yes. I don't have any evidence, and no one knows who the stalker could be. The police can't do anything. Unfortunately. It'd be nothing. But if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Hi.
Early morning, late afternoon sunlight is also up there. Makes any building feel really nostalgic, especially in the summer. Oh, okay, that's cute. You know, I kind of meant light bulbs, but do you eat, like, the light? That's pretty cool. Well, I investigated some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Hakase-san, I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to a taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective work is how classy we are. Is that true? Are detectives classy? Never met one. You do enjoy a good sunlight after rain? It is raining right now, and the sun always is nice afterwards. Because I get to close my blinds and it's still cool outside while the sun is starting to heat things up. Never seen the sun before. No, I can't eat that one, too far away. The sun? You can't eat the sun. Just fly up there. Easy. Alright, what's left for us? We could open up Buzz, right? Or we can go to Yokohama 99. And work on that sub job that's right there. Kinda wanna do that. I love the design on the grip of this board. It's real pretty. I wonder if they sold this board with Lost Judgment. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. I met you 5 minutes ago. Kyoko Hakase-san. The woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha, I'll be right there. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. I could do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry where she is over by K Street. Time speed up when having fun on a skateboard. Is that true? Skateboards are super cool. Always wanted one. Kase-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anywhere. But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now. I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's just try to lure out that stalker and catch him. I need your help to do that, Kase-san. Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and a lot like a sting operation. But to catch a stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright, I'll do it. Great. Act natural. Just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Okay. Right there, about 4 days just passed. On my way over there, what the fuck? The sun didn't even come out. Did you just eat the sunlight? Is that what happened? Oh, a cat. There's a cat. Should be able to observe the surroundings from here and to find out who's watching. As for the suspicious point so far, the cat. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. It must prowl around here often.
Huh?
That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? That's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Try to figure out who's watching. I'll give her a signal and have her walk down this path. Is that guy gonna follow? What the fuck? I noticed a few things while she was walking. The cat. The cat is roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's high schooler, but he's just toying with a smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. The high school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? Nah, that gaze is definitely directed toward that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Kase-san is feeling. Don't think I can pinpoint it yet. No, we know it. Oh, it's that one. Do I only get a certain amount of like things? This guy is following her. The only criminal activity that cat is up to is criminal adorableness. You think so? She's done walking. As for what caught my eye, it's the fucking cat. It's like looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. Matching her speed, too. Could it be? That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? He doesn't own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? It's the goddamn cat. It's the fucking cat. That cat could be a suspect. Nah, it's definitely the culprit. They'll get capital. Capital. Oh, my punishment. Oh, my God. What does that mean? What is that? Can you describe what that is to me? What is capital punishment? Please explain. The stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? About the stalker's identity. A cat. What? A cat? Yeah, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see. But the eyes were staring at you the whole time. Or from this cat. Really? This cat was? Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to this address and we may find out something. Hey, yeah. 10,000 years, approximately 15 minutes in gay baby jail. What happened to the cat in gay baby jail? 15 minutes sounds like a lot of time. This is it. According to the caller, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here. A cat? Oh, Cherry! I didn't think he'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging out, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see, but you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was, she died. Oh, in a car accident.
Eh?
And this woman smells like a hospital, so the cat is probably... Aww. You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Yagami Street? A drunk driver ran the light. Oh, no. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. That's where the cat was following her. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Yagami Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work in a hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you. Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor. Oh.
なるほど。
Yeah, I get it. That's why Akase-san only felt the gaze on Yagami Street. Cherry wanted to protect you. Why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart just like the doctor was. I'm sure she was who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze from a would-be bodyguard. Not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Huh? Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? You asked that. I'm curious to know how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. Aww. Oh no! It was so sudden, I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared some paralyzing grief. But not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Sherry. Then again, it looks like you don't have to ask. Nope, Cherry decided this is her new human now. Does the cat have the keys to the place? Ayo. It wouldn't be the first time that a cat just has, like, keys to a house in Yakuza, you know what I mean? Wasn't that a plot in Judgment? Actually? They sit in a room and that's it? Do they get pet? Any pets? No pets? That's criminal. Are you gonna be okay getting home? Hi. Yes, my house isn't that far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that comes, Yagami-sensei. Oh, then again, you were just the advisor to the MRC. So I guess you aren't technically a teacher. Wait, how'd you know that? Did I say it at some point? No. I know because I'm the school nurse at Sirio High School. What? Really? Really? But don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic spell on her. But if that's the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details. And then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess the whole stalker thing wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Sirio High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. The cat might be a home meowner. Oh my god. Hi. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty tough for me being new at school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. I know it's a stretch. I'm a dog. Cat puns aren't my forte. Do you have any good dog puns? I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I will go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Hi.
Yeah, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Alright, we're gonna do a quick break. Real quick. I am gonna need a quick minute to relax and maybe get a snack or something. That was kind of sad. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse as counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I got any troubles to discuss. Maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there and take a nap at least. Girlfriend! You meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something might happen when you get really close. Oh, you're gonna give me a new skateboard. Is that what it is? Alright. We're gonna take a quick self-care break. So whenever I take a little bit of a self-care break, I always like to ask that everyone in chat maybe get up and do the same, you know what I mean? Just take care of yourselves, you know, get up to get some food, get some water, get any medication that you might need, any of that good stuff. Real quick, can someone type so I can copy paste it slash commercial. Hold on, I might have gotten it. Oh, no, yeah, I see it. No, I don't. 180 in chat. Slash commercial 180. But of course, put something in front of it so it doesn't take it as a command. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for Alcy to leave her unread just like the last game. LOL. Yeah, probably, honestly. Yeah, probably. Thank you. I don't have a keyboard right now. I only have 4 ports to work with, and unfortunately they're all taken up. Microphone, mouse, controller, and USB Wi-Fi adapter, so yeah. Alright. We will be right back. Beep boop. Damn, I tried to hit enter. And we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's been 3 minutes yet or not. I never know. I never know. I wish there was some kind of timer. I gotta get good about sending, like, a timer for that. Okay. We have like 2 side quests now, right? Whatever the case is at Yokohama 99. And then the main story bit, right? No. 2 side cases. The sub-story that we have involves going to the Buzz Finder, right? I hopped on a skateboard during the break, so it's been at least 1 day, lol. This is true. Skateboards do... What happens? So, how do you time travel backwards? On a skateboard, do you just roll in reverse? Someone might have dropped this, huh? This person did. Hello. You dropped this. Being a working woman is tiring. Oh, this gum helps me wake up. Thank you. Oh shit, gold plate. Hell yeah. Forbidden taste. Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appeared in the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle. I have yet to eat a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor, can't be found anywhere else, and it's made with a forbidden broth. As such, I decided to eat this ramen, no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mangbu with more details. Joe Koiki? Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Where? That's like forever away. Damn. We have a date with the teacher lady, and we already made her wait like 20 years.
いい加減にしろよ。
Oh shit, oh shit. No, I can't go by there. I gotta go another way. I gotta go another way. Oh, hi, Anti-Copy. Enjoy Japan Sim. You mean skateboard sim? Japan skateboarding simulator, you mean, right? Yeah, easy to get confused. Easy to mix that up. Same thing, lol. They didn't engage with a fight with you? Yeah. Yagami just did a kick to the face out of nowhere. Yeah, it was just a random person. How are you doing, Anti-Copy? Hopefully you're doing well. Can you also do tricks? I could do that. I could do that. That's it. That's all I could do. That is just the jump button. But yeah, an ollie, a funny little flip, one of those, you know. You can grind. It's just a mode of transportation for Yagami. I don't know if there's like a skate park or something, but that would be really cool. There's more later? Holy shit, for real? That's awesome. We are just in the beginning of the game. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm kind of vibing. I got some cookies. I'm like relaxing, chilling. You want a minor spoiler about how to do more stuff with the skateboard? Sure. Hit me with it. Progress the school stories, lol. Everything is the school stories. One of the clubs is the skateboarding club, ayo. Well, we gotta go there for real. You know, I'm pretty decent. I'm chilling. It's Pride Month, so you know it's a good fucking month. Trans rights are human rights, baby. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Not actually a club in context, but it's one of the school stories regardless. It's they're a club. They're the skateboard gang. Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request. Okay, I did. But there are some parts I don't quite understand. First things first, my name is Joe Koike. Hi, Joe. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You could just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher? Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen Salt, correct? That's correct! A phantom soul that appears at night in a Jinjo. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world. Except for that Phantom Salt. It's the one spot I can't seem to get to. When I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this?
Oh.
I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's again once we gather some information. Hey. Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. What's there not to understand? There's yummy ramen out there, and it is destined to be found. That's fair. That's fair and true. That is what the thing said. It said, hey, help me find this ghost ramen. So, like, obviously, we're gonna go find the ghost ramen, right? Tired? Eat me? Aw. Are you able to get, like, a nap? It's a weekend. You should have school today, right? Had some conversations with a few toddlers. Oh, fucking... Okay. Very good acting practice. Ayo, hell yeah. They like it when you make big faces at them and copy what you're doing. Aww. Cute. Fun. It's like looking at a mirror. Gonna end it into rehearsal later. Probably won't get a nap in though. Well, can you at least get to like relax? You know, get some food, get a snack. Stuff like that. Alright, how about we go to this? How to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground and hear town gossip. Phantom ramen stall. Alright, we got 2 keywords. What's that? Oh. A baby got named at the synagogue was very fun. What is that? I feel like I should know what this word means. But I don't remember what this word means. Yes, what is a synagogue? Is that like a religious location? That's what my brain thinks it is. You live in New Jersey. Yes? Look, I must be so real. I don't really pay attention to any religion. I don't know what their churches are called. I'm sorry. It's a Jewish church. Oh. I did not know that. Fun. Okay, this person had heard about a ramen stall. Swarmed with cats. Would you eat there if you found it? Does that have to do with the Phantom Soul? They use cats for their soup stock? No way, right? Fucking random rumor. Yeah, they're using cats over there. The ramen. There's so many. I don't think so. I don't think so. Random passerby 227928892. This is a random ass rumor. Oh shit. Ow, ow. That hurt a lot. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm glad that it was fun. Are you Jewish? Random ass question. Wild. Or were you like there with a friend? Converting. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I don't religion. I personally don't believe, but whenever I have friends that do, I don't disrespect people. I try not to disrespect people's beliefs or anything. You know, as long as it's not mega cult 22979892 or some shit, you know. I'm also interested in like learning. So if you ever just want to ramble about it, I wouldn't mind listening sometimes. You want to just like, I don't know, DMs or something, or like in a call. I don't think I know anything about the Jewish religion. So, I have a question. This is gonna sound. This is coming from a place of like pure ignorance. I don't know. I always thought that being Jewish was like, oh, they're from the country Jewish or something. I don't know. Is being Jewish the religion? Like, it's both a religion and an ethnicity. Okay. Okay. As a religion and the people. Okay. Okay, cool. Neat. Where am I going? I wanted to go there. Okay, yeah. We have to listen to this. There are plenty of Jews who don't believe in God but still practice or don't practice, but will still identify as Jewish, etc. Okay. Cool. Oh, they're talking about the Phantom Ramen stall. That's the information. How do we find it? The cat guided the way. Huh. So we need a cat to take us. A cat lead you to the ramen stall? That's kind of hard to believe. I mean, maybe they have, like, they sell cat food. You know, I don't know. Their soup stock is their soup stock is catnip. Easy solution to this. And if you convert, you join the people. Oh, okay. Cool. I hope that it goes well for you. Almost eaten all the ramen around here. My only stop left is the Phantom Stall. Isn't that just an urban legend, though? No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys and without warning either. So the Phantom Ramen Stall only appears at night, huh? Okay, so at night, there's lots of cats that go around there. They aren't using cats as stock, but maybe the cats like the stock? That about covers the intel on the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. Oh, he replied right away. He's at Mengmu. I should meet up with him to share what I found. Well, I mean, shouldn't I, like, check the Buzz Researcher thing? Phantom Ramen Salt. It will warm you up on a cold winter's night. Tips on how to find the Phantom Ramen Stall. You're in Fukuoka, you gotta try the Phantom Ramen Stall. Curious what broth they use. Once I find it, I'll be a true ramen master. Oh, fucking I love cake. Me too. Cake is good. There's no one country Jews come from either. Though, of course, lots of Jews live in Israel. Oh. Maybe. So you got rehearsal tonight? Are you gonna be in a play suit? When's your next play? Oh, wrong way. Pop over here. About as many live in the US, and the numbers go way up and way down from there. Gotcha. But you'll find Jewish people all over. I know. Who is Jewish? Honestly, fantastic streamer in general. Y'all should check her out. Randomly made me think of it. You're talking, as you were talking about the religion, I'm like, I believe in her thing it says that. Kami Anya? Perfect time to shout out my good pal. I don't have a fucking keyboard. Nah. I forgot my keyboard's not plugged in. I can't. I fucking can't. This is the worst. This is the goddamn worst, truly. Oh. Can you shout out Kami Anya? That's Kamianya. YA? There you go. There you go. If you haven't checked out her channel, you haven't checked out their channel, you totally should. Fantastic people. Most of the time, if you catch me doing like a mutual aid event, when we did CIMA, compression items, right? When we did the compression items one, that was through Kamianya ran that one. Fantastic streamer. Fantastic person. With school and like the plays and stuff, I imagine you wouldn't have a lot of time to stream. Let me know if you ever do those so I could watch. Okay. Let me continue. Hey, Joe-san, I got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. I'll send you our play whenever our director finishes editing it. Hell yeah. Would you mind if I watch partied it in the garden? I know Aqua might enjoy watching. That's for sure. You fucking should? Hell yeah. Okay, where to begin? You gotta be... Okay, so they use the cat broth, right? The cats love the broth. I don't think the cats are in the broth. But I'm sure they like it. It's probably like a fish broth, right? If it's attracting all the cats. That's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only opens at night. So it's a night stall. Yes. I hear they set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? Actually, I heard this one rumor. That sounds quite intriguing, but what do we have to do with the ramen stall? Nothing really. Sorry, my mistake. I thought I had more intel for Josan. No, I didn't. That was it, actually. You gotta be guided by a cat. Is this some Yakuza... Is this game a Yakuza spin-off or just stealing a style? This game is a spin-off. This is by RGG, the creators of Yakuza. It's actually set in the same universe as Yakuza. So you'll see different Yakuza clans and different gangs and different like characters making up appearances from those games. Like there was Tojo clan people in Judgment. It's not a lot of overlap between the two, but it's definitely in there. You know what I mean? The locations are the same. Like, Yagami is based out of Kamurocho, Kiryu's old stomping ground. And right now, we're in Ijincho. This game takes place in Ijincho, the stomping ground of, oh, what's his name? Ichiban Kasaga, our new favorite Yakuza member. The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. That ramen is exceptional. Rated by a cat. That's pretty out there, but it's all coming together now. Anything else? I mean, something about cat broth. This one almost sounds like an urban legend. But rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stock. I don't know if we should tell him this, as it sounds wrong. I don't think that's true. Cats for soup. Maybe they're getting the rumor wrong and they use cats in their marketing. Like they send cats out to like guide people to the stall. You know, I'll follow a fucking cat. If I just see a cat, I'll probably follow a cat. You can... I'll watch a cat for a bit.
Hi.
This college student were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, It seems that cats are involved after all. After all. I actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now they've come up again to report. It seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cat, Yagami-san? Well, sure, as much as the next guy. I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yes. The cat that they took care of guided them to a stall. You're not suggesting I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. Knew it. I don't know any cats. That's a lie. We just met a cat. We know that's literally a lie because we just did the sub story 5 minutes ago where we met the school nurse at the school that we work at now. And she just adopted a cat. So, you know, there are lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience. So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You think that would work? I can imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially if they're not on the especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, we've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I look very much forward to your efforts. I read that wrong. My brain stopped the reading portion of its capacity halfway through that. Maybe it's not cat, but cat as in katsuboshi, hardened fish, aka used for fish shavings, aka tasty. You know what? That could be what it is. It could be like a translation thing, right? Where like we don't get it. That's a pretty good fucking puppy theory, not gonna lie, because it could be a translation thing where we don't really get it, right? Like cat, maybe the way that they pronounce it is like katsuboshi, so it's cat ramen. Okay, I didn't know what katsuboshi was before right now. Some mackerel hardened fish. Yeah. For fish shavings. That could be what they use in the stock. And that would make sense why cats go there. People follow the cats because they smell... The cats smell the katsuboshi, the hardened fish, and they gravitate towards that scent. So So you follow the cat, you find the stall that's using the katsuboshi ramen. That's interesting. It's a mackerel that I believe that's been smoked, dried, and cured repeatedly until it's hard as wood. And then they like used it's Japanese skipjack or tuna. Oh, bonito flakes. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Now I know what it is. Might as well start looking for cats in this area. They're the only leads we have after all. Cat? Cat, I need you to take me to the magic ramen stall, please. Oh, there's a stray cat. Let's see here. Let me pet you. Let's give him some food. Alright, let's give him some food. Never mind, I don't have any with me. My bad. It's pissed.
Ooh.
Wait, what? It's upset him. This is pretty challenging. If I want to get along with cats, you gotta let your guard down, and then you gotta let your guard down and get them to think you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Oh. It's Nekomiya. Is this the guy from the cat place? Oh my god. Long time no see. Nekomiya-san. It's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. It has been like 3 years. It's designed to be put through basically a wood planer to make flakes that are used either as a topping or as a base for broths like that shit. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. Oh my god, it's the fucking cat guy for the last game. What happened to his orange ash Naruto jacket? He got rid of the Naruto jacket. He's now just a normal guy. This is Masakazu Nekomiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yeah, I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. Oh, hell yeah. There are many stray cats around here, so... I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. Oh my god, I can't believe they referenced omelet and fucking... Holy shit, they mentioned Nancy. They mentioned Nancy. She's out there. She's fucking canon. She's alive. She's alive. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Omelet to make a comeback in like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I cannot wait for Nancy to make a goddamn comeback. It's so real out here. That's amazing. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. Oh no. The one creature that I hate to run into in Yakuza are the sentient construction machinery. Those creatures suck. Those are the worst. I don't want to get hit by the dump truck again. I don't want to fight the wrecking ball. You were pretty popular in social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you've turned your speciality into a career. Sentient construction machinery? What about Sojimaru? Sojimaru's probably fine. Which one was Sojimaru? Is that the Oh, is that the sentient Roomba? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. The Roomba. I mean, I've fought quite a few sentient construction machines in video games, but mostly in sci-fi. Nah, you know, in Yakuza. They're known for the... Okay, so the machines, the construction machines, both times we fought them were not sentient. The construction machine that we fought the first time was run by the Omi Alliance guy. And the second one that we fought was actually so there was a circus, and the monkey kind of just like the circus monkey that they had kind of just like left and climbed into a construction machine that was there and started to fight us with it. So we decided to beat the construction machine with a baseball bat. Of course, leaving the monkey unharmed. We also may have orbital lasered the machine with the monkey in it, but trust me, the monkey was fine afterwards. Everything was fine. What? Oh. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to swallow. The orbital laser that we like to use in Yakuza, you know the Yakuza orbital laser. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Only in Yakuza can you start saying some fucking bullshit, and people just have to sit there like, what the fuck? And it's like, you have to just sit there and be like, well, you know, no. The Yakuza don't have an orbital laser. You see, Ichiban takes control of a company. It's Ichiban's orbital laser. It's his personal orbital laser. He takes control of a company, and as its CEO, he makes it to top 100 companies, #1 in Ijincho. And so he becomes so rich that he buys himself an orbital laser. That's not canon, but you know, it's a personally owned weapon of mass destruction. Exactly. No, it's cool. We only used it, right? Literally on anybody passing by in the street. So like, let's say some random thug came up to us, we would use the orbital laser to blast them out of the fucking, and that entire city street, basically. You'd think firing weapons of mass destruction in a city would be a bigger deal. Now, how about firing them like 3 times? Oh, yes. Now, the orbital laser pointer. Like, someone would object. Okay, so... it's really fun to be like, yeah, Ichiban just fucking firing off, you know, orbital lasers without context. Do you want the context, or do you not want the context? Either one is valid, because it is funny to just not know and just believe that Ichiban is fucking firing orbital lasers out. Go ahead and context it. Okay, so Ichiban was a huge Dragon Quest fan. Ichiban is a huge Dragon Quest fan. So Ichiban, since like he got out of prison and met Adachi and started his adventure and stuff, found a baseball bat in the ground, kind of like Excalibur, and he pulled it out, and since then he starts to imagine all of his fights as if they were like Dragon Quest, and he's getting like magic and stuff, but none of that is real within the context of the game. None of that is actually happening to Ichiban. The way he's seeing the fights and imagining the fights turn-based is not the way the other characters are seeing the fight. Ichiban probably does not have an orbital laser, but he probably picked up a laser pointer. He was working with Eri, who owned a company, and I imagine it wasn't as grand as it was. She probably gave him a laser pointer, little flashlight thing with the company logo on it, because he was helping with the company. So in my headcanon, he just has a little laser pointer and is just like pointing it in fucking enemies' eyes and shit, and it's doing massive damage. What the fuck are the other characters seeing? Probably not that. Probably not that. But they play along with it super fucking hard because they love him and he's their friend. They just kind of play along with this like a lot. Yeah, no, so Ichiban is homeless, and the way the job system works is that he goes to a fucking work agency and picks up jobs, and he imagines them as classes and they give him abilities. It's really cute. It's really fucking cute and silly. You are supposed to just kind of suspend your belief. We're not supposed to think about it too hard. It's all silly for the sake of being silly. Now, this is a real orbital laser. Pew pew. I'm not just pointing it at a beach ball painted to look like the Earth. We can get you a globe if you want, by the way. We can just get you a globe. An orbital laser just seems like a weird motive. Unless it makes a broader point in the story/theme. Maybe it does. I guess I wouldn't know. I don't know. Insert Jacob Kaler video here. Is that about the sun being a deadly laser? Is that video? A globe in this economy? I mean, we can just go to the thrift shop and get you like a cheap globe. I don't know who Jacob Keller is. I was just guessing. Sad. We can listen, orbital laser. What else do you imagine having a laser pointer as, you know? You got a new magic toy, a laser pointer. You get a cute little laser pointer. Of course you're gonna imagine it as an orbital laser. Who doesn't? I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. By the way, is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter? For example, cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound which relaxes them. I see. Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes. Think about what it wants to do. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might become more inclined to open up their hearts to you. Feline encounters. You'll often encounter cats that you wonder about the city. Be sure to give affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. Call their name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry. Once the cat approaches, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions, such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them, will raise your popularity, or in other words, give your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you bonded enough. Aww. The video I'm referencing is a video essay on the story functions of orbital lasers and weapons of mass destruction, and the world implications. There's a fucking video essay on that. That's way too on point. I hope they mention Yakuza. That's awesome. That's amazing. More games should have a popularity rating. Go play the Yakuza games. A few of them did like cat stuff, right? Then it's 6. Was it 6 that did the cat thing? Where Kiryu was going around like collecting cats and feeding them. I think I remember holding a baby and going to feed some cats in the same game. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please be patient, show them some love. Yeah, when we were getting the baby the tattoo, remember? I'm sure. Yeah, it was 6? Yeah. Yakuza is such a wild series. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give this a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Aomori? Is this happening simultaneously? Wait. When is this game happening? 2022? Is this 2022 or 3? Because this is literally what the fuck was happening. Did they do it again? Did it happen a second time? It'd be wild if it happened twice. Making me feel like fucking Doofenshmirtz. It's fucking wild this happened twice. I'll head over right away. Alright, Yagami-san. I've got some work to do, so I'm taking off. Yagami has commented on the Tojo clan dissolution, which would be way after the chimpanzee was writing the thing. Nagomiya seems pretty busy. Time for me to get to work too. First things first, I gotta get along with these cats. Is there a Popo around? Lost Judgment 2021. God, good, thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Wonder if we can go over there and see it. I doubt it. We're here, hold on. Where is Aomori? Is this Aomori? Which a bit weird to see a game set in 2021 and not address the elephant in the room. Maybe they didn't have development time for that or something? Seriously, none of you motherfuckers are masks? I wonder. I don't think they mention it. In the games at all. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, so the chimpanzee is not here. That guy's mass. But oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know what they're referencing specifically with that, but Aomori is a city in Japan. Quite a ways away from Tokyo. Was about to ask if you could do skateboarding tricks. Apparently, yeah, you could like grind and stuff. You could like jump. Like here's a grind rail. Why can't I do that? I haven't learned that yet. I gotta join the skate club at school. Oh, whose is this? My earphones! Thought I found it funny. Here you go. The QTE is annoying though. QTEs are like pretty big to Yakuza, I'd say. Definitely the older games had a lot more of them. Okay, I want to find a... just like a normal store where I could find some like... Oh, this works. You can't ride on the sidewalks. You gotta be riding on the street. And you could do some, like, minor tricks. And you could grind a little bit on some things. He doesn't seem to want to do it, though. They put all the QTs in Fahrenheit so we wouldn't have to have them anywhere else. You're telling me David Cage is actually doing some good work out here, keeping QTEs away from us? Honestly, I low-key like QTEs. As long as they're done right. You know. They're not... They can be done well. Not a lot of games do well. But there are games that just do it right. Is there any cat food that I can buy? I need cat food. After doing something for us, Masai. I wish he wasn't doing that one. I wish he wasn't harassing me. You think a pharmacy would sell cat food? Speaking of this fucking asshole, by the way, I may have done something. So you see. A while back there was some sales that were on. And I picked up Ni no Kuni. I picked up Ni no Kuni to potentially stream someday because I've never actually played it. I also picked up Heavy Rain.
いらっしゃいませ。
Contacts, none of these are what I want. Damn it. Ni no Kuni is one I wanted to stream, but I don't know if it would happen. Gotcha. It's always been on my list. Ni no Kuni is one of those games I started like half a dozen times. Never stuck with it, but it's cute. Well, if we end up streaming it, I'll definitely finish it. So you'll be able to see it here. Yeah, I also picked up Heavy Rain. You got cat food here? Please have cat. Yes! Yes! They had cat food. They had cheese, salmon, pate, and fresh tuna. What? What the fuck? I didn't notice until I was buying it. Excuse me? Excuse me? 350 milliliter can of what? What the fuck? I did not notice what the fuck I was buying until I fucking bought it. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, what the hell? Like, I set up everything to stream from my PS3, then I moved out, got busy, etc. Now the PS3 exists downstairs, so there are probably ways and means to get the remaster. Yeah, 100%. The remaster was on like a pretty decent sale when I bought it. So I bought that, and I bought the Pathfinder game, and I bought Heavy Rain with the intention to stream them at some point. Those would be fun little streams. I'm gonna play it on my own time. There's no reason not to play the PS3 version, 100%. If you already have it, yeah. I know almost nothing about Heavy Rain, so that should be interesting. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I didn't know it was on PC. Me neither, until it was in my face because I played the other games. And like it was like $2. It was like $2. I was like, alright. I'll throw this in there. We already did Fahrenheit. Let's continue going down the list, I guess. Let's get back to that cat. And if we can't progress this cat storyline, then we will move on to the UFOs. Hey, pretty dinosaur. Hi. How much worse can it get? Who knows? I haven't heard the best things. But it will probably be funny. I'll tell you what. Assuming you didn't turn a psychological thriller into a superhero game twice in a row. Okay, that was the best. I gotta say, that was literally the best part. That was the funnest time. That was the funniest part of Fahrenheit. When the fucking became, when they started having the Dragon Ball Z fight in the air. Hi Tay, I'm so glad you have power again. Hey, I already agreed not to play on hardest. What do you mean? You've told me this before. But good luck convincing that. You're gonna have to do it day up, you know? Same whenever you get to XCOM. What? I'm Bill. I'm Bill. I could do it. I could do it. I can do it. It'd be kind of funny to see you try the impossible Iron Man enemy within your first attempt. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. Thank you. Let's go. Tay, you were playing Wrath of the Righteous, right? Help me convince Alcy not to play on hardest. LOL. Fun fact, the canonical plot of XCOM 2 takes place after the humans lose, because data shows that the majority of campaigns played in XCOM 1 resulted in total loss. Oh my god, really? That's kind of wild. Where the hell is the cat? Oh, the cat's over here. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a few of you over here. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name. Aww. This one looks like a buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, buddy. Your name is Buddy. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Did not play it on hardest. LOL. I will, right? No, I'm not allowed. Specifically, most players lost the base defense on their first attempt. Oh, got it. The guy eyebrows as cat. LOL. I guess we can't progress this right now. So what we're gonna have to do... Hopefully you can find a hedgehog... a cat somewhere to name... hedgehog somewhere to name Shadow. If we get to name this, like, dark... This black cat over here... It's like black and white cat, I would call it... Shadow. Finals are over. I have few incomplete though, so we'll have to get back to some of those projects I put on the side. Are you gonna do that now? I hope those go well. we are gonna look for some UFOs. Who wants to go see some UFOs? UFO is apparently a false flag operation by the government. Kidnapped by a UFO? Isn't that called an abduction? UFOs only come out at night. I know someone who got kidnapped by a UFO. What are having the UFO specials they used to show? Are UFO catchers impossible? Or do I just suck? Already wasted 10 grand. Damn. I mean, I'd be winning them sometimes. Looks like it's only happening at night and around the bar district. Sounds like I got my where and when, but as for how, I guess I'll need to keep my eyes peeled. To the bar district. Which is infamously difficult, to the point that even the core difficulty, one step above normal, is considered frankly unreasonable unless you are already 3.5 PF1E much yet. So we gotta go normal. Got it, we'll go normal. I was gonna have to get the Homestuck epilogue sometime this summer. Have you finished all of Homestuck? Other than the epilogues? Nice. When are they making more Homestuck? If you're gonna play on core, I recommend you build guide or have chat tell you how to build. We'll play like normal, right? Are they sure it's a UFO? I'm pretty easily identifying flying orbital laser when I see one. We'll see. Very good, highly recommend. Currently making more Homestuck. That's like active. I could have sworn I remembered someone mentioning that. That might have been you. It is active. I've heard mixed things about it. Oh. Is it generally good at least? Got him. I threw him into the other guy. It was awesome. That guy was still at full. Do I hear a UFO? Hello? Is that a drone? What is that? Oh, I forgot about this thing. I missed the picture. Oh my god, is that actually a UFO? What do I do with this? Can I climb up somewhere? Can I, like, go over there? I like how you can go into the clothing store. Oh! Like, uniform assigned the airline pilots. You look awesome in it. Wait, aren't these the costumes from the last game? Aren't these the costumes we got in the last game? Nice. Yeah. How the hell do I contact the UFO? Beat rivals, befriend a cat, search for UFOs at night. The bar district. I'm seeing it. The fuck? Oh my. Is that an actual UFO? Yeah, I knew we'd see it! How about that, Amasawa-senpai? Aliens do exist! Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way! What searchlight could do that? I knew it! I knew it! Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that is yet to be identified. It can apply to all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. Yeah, like aliens. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Nah.
Hey, Amasawa. Hangami-san. What are you doing here? Well, I've seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited out by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Sitio? So you're Yagami-san, I've heard so much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC of Sitio High. This is Araki Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kinda like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how its supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too. Yagami-san, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end they're totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe more like cousins? Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Yeah.
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking, rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can't be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing. Speculative tales with no verifying of their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature. Open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing research facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist. I was about to make the technicality matches the definition of a UFO point, But then the game did it for me. Oh. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we were ever stepped in the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun. It's because there's a truth behind the tale that what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find the treasure? Yes, actually. She's not keeping up with One Piece. She's not keeping up. She's never heard of One Piece before. Fucking Luffy doesn't know if the One Piece is out there. Luffy doesn't know if that shit's real. He just fucking went. Bro, just like 90% of pirates hear a rumor and go, alright, I'm gonna fucking go. Like, that's like the pirate genre, isn't it? It's like, okay, I got a fucking map now. There's an X on it and an island. I'm gonna go there. Maybe there's treasure. Maybe there's treasure. Yes, they would. Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh, come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? We got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Saucer chasers invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore and go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down. Alright, have a good night. Boy, sure expect to see a UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors though. Might be something serious there. Guess I'll keep an eye in the sky just in case. The SRC's hunt for the truth. Was that it? Rumor someone was abducted. Okay. We'll start heading that way. Can now confirm that the sun is indeed tastier than neon lights. Now how do I get home? Wait. Did you go to the sun? Did you go to the sun? I mean, just like, I don't know. Do we have to send the, ooh, use the orbital laser to propel yourself, you know? You know what I mean? And galactic masters, I beseech thee. Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? Too late. This is live on Twitch. It's the SRC, but what the hell is Yabuki doing? Oh, here we go. That's the body model thing. The fucking body model keyword. The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit it makes for a decent scare for high school. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I have the time. Doubt anything will come out of it, though. We should head over there at nighttime, then.
Nah.
Greetings! Ah, Yagami-san. Were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what now? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Studio has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look! There's the UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. Hey, you Pukiko. You seem pretty invested in UFO stuff. Thank you as well, Yagami-san. Are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction a few years back. Yeah. Did I say something strange? What you've heard about abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared over a Jincho and someone went missing. Really? Yagami-san, you're a detective, right? That's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down that's been abducted? I have to say, never done it before. Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at One Day Kitchen. Got it. See you soon. If you Ibuki notes about someone getting abducted but how to follow up, who knows the reason behind it. But it's still like a missing person case. The UFO is right, there! See it firing its scary UFO laser? Nah, that's just neon. Wait, watch where you're pointing that thing! Ah!
しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。これはごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい
Oh shit, I left. I meant to go in there. Alright, we're going up. He's up here. Aw, Rosie's gonna get you home, Neon. Hey, Ibuki-kun. Here to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Have a seat, Yagami-san.
Na.
So, you had told me that this abduction happened 2 years ago, and the person's still missing. Yes, eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomena. That researcher was my father, Ishiro Yabuki.
Hmm?
Really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, huh? Yeah. He published books based on a variety of supernatural topics, UFOs, UMAs, OOP arts, lost continent, all sorts of esoteric matter.
Mateo.
Wait a minute, are you gonna say indeed that night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished? See, so your dad's the one I heard went missing. You really think it was an abduction? That's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. Finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. It almost sounds like the UFOs came to a Jinsho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Oh wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time. Sounds like how that go. But now eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it, something's happening. But feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yagami-san, actor Rick, they want to hire you for your camera. Could you take photos of the UFO next time one appears? I took photos of the last one. That's what you want to hire me for? Yes, to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though. Got it. Got it. If I find the flying saucer, a UFO, rather, I'll try and get a clear picture of it. Please do! A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz Researcher for UFO sightings, I have an idea where I can snap some. Alright, keyword updated UFO. So what do we got here? Tasks, rivals, befriend a cat, the phantom stall at night. Well, we need a cat. Sounds like another scary story based on some of these chatter posts. I should look into it the next time I'm in city at night. I feel like half of them are going to be Starlink satellites, probably. There was that one UFO. I wouldn't be surprised if aliens exist in Yakuza. I'm going to be so real. That is not out of the question of something Yakuza would just do. Find the UFO, take a picture. Is that going to be this one over here? No, it's the school. This is the body model. We can go check that out since it is nighttime. Let's check out the Buzz Researcher. UFO. To think I'd see a live UFO. The bona fide UFO. Pop quiz. Name the baseball park in Osaka shaped like UFO. UFOs do exist. Not gonna lie. Hey, yo, Scarab? Same, though. Not gonna lie. Same, though. As long as they're chill about it, you know what I mean? As long as they're chill about it. I would consent to whatever research they're trying to do 100%, you know? I would like to aid. I would like to aid. Oh, so where is that gonna be? That's gonna be, that was like around the bar district again, question mark? I got so distracted by the fucking horny post on main. On the UFO post. This is around there. So that's the bar district again, right? Okay, we'll head over here. Those guys are still chasing me down the street, by the way. Wild. Oh, was it back at the school? Was it not by the bar? I was wrong. Oh. It was just before the park. Oh, the park that's shaped like a UFO. Oh, that's over here. There's like the funny dome here. Oh, there it is! Get a picture, get a picture, get a picture, get a picture, quickly, quickly, quickly. If you join the skate club, do giant letters start appearing in town? You get a Thrasher t-shirt too. You know, this is weird, right? It's tiny. It could just be a drone, though. You know? It could just be a drone. Whoa, it's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real though? I'm sure it'd be something if it was, but it seems like it might be phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes, Tokioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? There's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki Senpai. Actually, about his father. Maybe it's just really far away? No, that shit is like in line with those windows right there. Well, it's Yabuki Senpai seems to believe he was abducted. I think there's another reason missing. What would that be? See, my uncle is a detective too. Yabuki Senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were brought up for some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. With while the publishing royalties, TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before he was through with him. This is at the height of the UFO commotion, even in Jinja, just days before the disappearance. Pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with. But Yabuki-senpai, he's convinced that his dad was abducted by aliens. That's rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. Damn. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted. That's pretty out there, but also in line with Yakuza, so it might be what it is. But that didn't explain the UFO. Average father, hello. Average father immediate. If it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk it up to that apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So, what is it you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, and they end up being authentic, who knows how far down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. Whoa, hold on, wait. No, I want to talk about that one. If it's real, if it turned out to be real, okay, we found the UFO, it's an alien vessel, and this is legit, right? Maybe his fucking dad did find first contact and fucking, got taken up there, and they're fucking doing shit, like, why not go through with it and try to find them? Who knows, at that point, if it's real, then it's real, you know? I say let him go. He's gonna find a whole new job in researching actual UFOs. He'll basically become a scientist right away. You know, what do you... You know, let him go. I definitely understand where you're coming from. But if you want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Why is that? Well, I'm not the one to let a mystery go unanswered. Especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe in getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates that it's highly unlikely that that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I've already accepted his case, so I got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep him up. Will do. But, what if that UFO is actually a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. Yeah. I really hope that doesn't happen. Why? That would be cool as fuck. You're fucking boring. You know what? No, I think they should. I think it would be cool. Then Ichiban's magic was actually real the whole time. I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I could find some posts online about recent sightings. Alright, it's been updated again. Just hit it with a stick and see if it comes down. If it does, it's a drone. How far of it, like, I don't know if I can throw a stick that far. Can you throw a stick that high? The UFO flew out from underneath Stereo High. Or you know, Stereo High is a secret underground UFO base. Keeping a UFO locked up under Stereo High. I love that fucking dog. picture. I mean, if you could throw a stick that high, then yeah. Maybe if I tried hard enough, I believe you. I'm not cracked enough to make that shot. So now there's two cases here. The body model, which we could do while we're here. Hey, people have been talking about a human body model that moves around, even walks at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. We do have a laser. We do have a laser. It's not the US, so we can't use a shotgun. True. We cannot. Big net. Neon's laser. If we aim it into the drone camera, we might blind whoever's like, well, whoever's using it, right? And then it'll come down. You think it's really gonna show? I know it will. They're up to. Hey guys, what's going on? Hello, fellow kids. If your laser is powerful enough, you might fuck up the sensor. See? It'll come down. Hey, are you looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying UFOs hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Video. But there have been tons of rumors around the school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. It's a drone. Oh. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is going around City, huh?
Yagami-san.
Oh, it's Amasawa. Yabuki, Amasawa. What's going on? What's up? Yabuki-kun invited me here to witness a UFO at the school. Said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Amasawa senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Well, these aren't some lights around the school. There are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer. Unexplainably flying high in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously, with the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Legit? Yeah. I do believe that, personally. Dude, with space the way it is, there's gotta be something out there. We can't just be the only creature. Could you imagine being the first creatures in a long line of fucking space? And there's nothing out there? I want to believe it. I want to. I want to so bad. I don't know if the power required to disable the camera sensor is also power enough to damage the eyes or not. Huh. I don't know. It would be even funnier if it wasn't a drone, just some LEDs in the end of a fishing pole just out of view, lol. They're just fucking with people. Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? Why not? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe. But that we just haven't done it yet? Well, maybe not a high probability, you know. Of the mind that mathematically speaking, there is an infinitely high chance of something being out there, and an infinitely small chance that it will ever reach us. 100%. Yeah. Not in time. It'd be really cool if it did, though. You're saying the high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe. We haven't done it yet? Right! It's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it. But it's still odds. Still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway. Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh yeah, right. We should put up a message in a bottle and throw it into space and see if someone responds. Oh, maybe we'll get like a cool pen pal. Put a letter in the mailbox that says the vast expanse of space and see what happens to it. If faster light travel is possible, which it probably is, that is probably sufficient to separate us from the aliens. Look up the Akribo message or the Voyager record. What's the Akribo message? Even low-powered lasers can damage camera sensors. Good to know. Oh, cool. We have a better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there to watch, actually. Is it really gonna show, though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture, we can sell it to a magazine or serious cash. Seems that there are quite a few potential believers at Cydio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. There's a sucker born in every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? Oh shit, there it is! Why is no one paying attention? It's literally right there. Hello? Where did it go? Got it.
Oh.
You ready to be brought back to Earth, Neon? Aw. Guys, is that a UFO? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right, it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow, genuine close encounter of the first kind! Is it just me, or is it coming closer? What? Aliens fucking drop right now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh, crap, this is bad! Is it bad? Wait, it's tiny. Hello? Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Alright. How about we grab it, because it's right there. The Ukribo message is essentially a message in a bottle thrown into space. Image of basic information about humanity that was encoded and broadcast to a star cluster 1974. I forgot we did that. Oh. It's not in focus. No, don't use that. Got it.
Yosh!
I personally hope there are aliens in the direction we pointed. I like to think that in 25,000 years, alien scientists are going to receive it and immediately start arguing about how to decode and interpret it. LOL. Fucking look at that shit and be like, what the fuck? I want alien anthropologists to be arguing about this for centuries. LOL. Crap, it looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although it does seem a bit small. Might be the same one that came from my father back then.
Hmm?
It'd be... Hey, over there. What's happening? Is it gonna come down? Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it! Do what? If they're not gonna make first contact with them, we'll have to make it with them. I got it. Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Do I have to chase it? Zeem, I'm telling you. It's a message of a far-off civilization, and I'm telling you, Carl. That is just someone's weird art piece. Throw it with the others, lol. Could you imagine that they'll fucking be arguing the same way we do about fucking aliens and shit? Right now. Imagine that in the far reaches of space, there is an alien fucking, there's an alien being named Zeepzop, who is also a streamer on Galacta Twitch, right? And they're out there wondering if far-off civilizations are real. I'm hoping they have alien-esque names and weirdly common English names, just casually intertwined. Yeah, you got Bob. They're just people. Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It hit me! It hit me! Please come back. The UFO is getting tired. The UFO is getting tired. It's getting tired. It's coming down. But who's gonna get tired first? Me or the UFO? Got it! Nope! No! Got it! Got it! Got it! Got it! Similarly, the Voyager Golden record are a pair of records with music, sounds, and images of Earth life encoded into it. Everything from greetings to children's voices, to classical music, to traditional folk, to Johnny Be Good. Carl Sagan headed the project and described it as launching a bottle into the cosmic ocean. So they basically sent a time capsule up there. That's kind of cool. That is cool. NASA wanted to include Here Comes the Sun on the record, but the Beatles label this demanded $50,000 for the rights. Come on! What the fuck? To put it on the... Why? Why? Hey, we're gonna put this song to send it up there. Yeah, you gotta pay us. No. I would have put the song on there anyway. I would have put it on there anyway. They weren't reselling it. They were putting a fucking flash drive into space. Like, I don't understand. Do they expect NASA to get, like, advertising revenue from the aliens jamming out to the music? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, what? I don't understand. That's a wild thing to ask for. Hey, we're gonna launch this into space. Nope, you can't launch our music unless you pay us.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like a tiny... Oh, hang on. Yagami-san. Be back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens? Is it a remote? Ibuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone. Yes, most assuredly a man-made luck. You can even see the propellers in it. It's impossible. Made in China. No way! But then my dad... Hey, Ibuki. Really believe your dad was taken away by the UFO? To say it, I think the UFO incident a few years ago was prank. These pranks happened all the time all over the world. I mean, and abductions. It's just too out there. Believing in UFOs, stupid was I. I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were gonna split up. It's a bit complicated. Ibuki. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people. At the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to facts. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. They grow up eventually. Alright, we're gonna cut to him walking away, and they're gonna show a fucking, alien show up in front of Yagami. Tell him the truth, it's tiny aliens. I better see a tiny alien poke his little head out of wave. SMH. LOL. That tiny alien is terrified right now. LOL. Fucking got chased down and caught. The full Voyager record is available on YouTube and such. I'll have to look into that. Can you send me the name? Like, just 2 messages with Voyager record and the other thing you mentioned so I can look into them later? Something like a DM. Give the tiny alien some baby corn and a meat skewer as a sign of friendship? Hell yeah. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for you, Bukiku. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. It's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said.
Hmm?
What?
Nah.
Wait. Tokioka-san. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? The UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh? So, were you the pilot? She's a tiny alien! What, is he right? I'm sorry. Figures much. You were hoping to get Ibuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Damn, wanting your fucking partner to drop their hobby to pay attention to you is kinda sad. It's kinda fucked up. Hey partner, your hobby of looking at the stars? Fuck that, look at me. Your crush, I should say. It's rude. It's kinda toxic. Oh, Tokioka-san, don't tell me you like Ibuki. Please don't tell Senpai. And she's gone. Now I get what's been going on. Ibuki Queen's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does Tokioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not.
Hmm?
What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed must have just been my imagination. If no one fucking saw that, a giant ass UFO just fucking passed by. Well, I think I'm going to head home now. Yeah, there fucking goes! They're fucking alien. They're aliens in Yakuza. They're real. They're fucking real. This is the first time this shit's happened. I fucking told y'all we're gonna turn away for 2 seconds, and then they're gonna fucking pop up. They're gonna show the fuck up. I said it. I fucking said it. I said it would happen. Y'all have to believe me. Aliens are so real. Let's get back to the school. I want to do one more side quest before we end it for the night. I want to do the body model. That's what movie. Because it's nighttime, and that's a nighttime one. And I won't call it a night for the night. To be fair, Yakuza does that all the time. Like, here's how we debunk this supernatural thing. By the way, the real thing is there while they walk away. That happens every fucking time, doesn't it? That is every single goddamn time, without fail. I love it so much. Yeah, I really do love that shit every goddamn time, lol. It is very funny. What the fuck was that? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. Really get more. I need to get more sleep. Looks like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there to be sure. Alright, let's go check.
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Okay. This way?
ここだな。
That's not it. Someone's sleeping! It's late as fuck! Go home! Hey! Hey, yo! Go home. Hey, yo, go home. Hey, yo, go home. It's late. Go home. Go home right now. What the fuck?
聞こえる。
What the fuck?
ここだな。 おい。
What are you doing here? What the? Holy shit! It's real! Okay, you're not getting away. Chase it down! Chase it through the fucking school, the halls of the school.
逃がすか。
Alright, get the fuck over here. That's a guy in a suit! Yeah, of course it is. Doesn't mean we're not gonna chase him. We're on his ass. Oh, what the fuck? Ow, fuck! Ow, what the fuck was that?
あいつ心臓投げてきやがった。
That kid just threw his heart at me. LOL. So he knows that it's
心臓。いや、肺か。
he knows it's just a person in the suit.
この際どっちでもいいや。早く捕まえないと。 待て。
He hit him in the side, LOL. Yeah, he's been at it for a while. He's almost done. Got him. Pretty good suit if he could run like this. Yeah. I would have gone away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. That meddling fucking private detective.
Oi.
Hey, just what the hell are you? Damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Are you a student
No.
here? What are you doing, man? This some kind of paint rank? Crap. I guess he is just fucking with people. Ah. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teruo Naito, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it, I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you not caring about appearance. I mean, this suit is cool as fuck. Someone get this person in theater department's costume. LOL. Tip for the pros, if you don't want anyone to look at you, to look into it, you dress up as a janitor. I mean, honestly, how many times has Yagami done that exact thing himself? Yagami infiltrated the school. It's been a while since we mentioned that the main plot of this game revolves around the school. It revolves around an incident that happened in the past involving a suicide that they believe happened because of school bullying. So Yagami was contacted to come, or Yagami's friends were contacted to come investigate, and Yagami was dragged along. So he infiltrated the school as a janitor, and for the most part, it fucking worked because he was just walking around doing whatever the fuck he wanted. They thought that he was just a janitor walking around the school. They went to like fix ACs or something, but he was just dressed as like regular maintenance or like a janitor. Sometimes the best disguise is a hard hat and a high vis vest. This is true. This is true. I forgot that I don't have my keyboard plugged in, so I can't type !CW. Damn it. I don't remember if I ever updated the commands like I wanted to. There you go. I did not. I never updated the command shit. Good for you for not caring about appearances. But I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get them up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean at the end if you cheated for it? You know, this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously. A a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away instead of chasing me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down, you know, like caltrops. But you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Yeah. Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw, nobody suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such as shrewd kids failing so badly. I still got caught in the end, so I guess I could have had a better plan. You never ended up finding the answer sheet? No, last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. So tonight I started in the classroom. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around desk drawers, and I came up with Jack's squad. Scary story around the school just boils down to the sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I can get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real?
Nah.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah?
Seriously, get him to the theater program. The janitor in disguise was so good until Yagami defended himself and was unjustly punished. Only to walk right back in an hour later. With a job title in the school. He now works in the school. Yeah, the janitor disguise was real good until some of the kids that we fought earlier in the game recognized us. And we beat their asses again. We fucking kicked their teeth in again. And a teacher caught us kicking their teeth in as a janitor and was like, hey, you gotta get the fuck out. You gotta get out. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. It's like, alright. You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So what's next? I know I made a commotion doing this. So first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on tests. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did, studying for your tests, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Hey, if he painted himself to look like this counts as studying. He has to know what these things are, right? Just leave the body painting to the art club. No, this shit is amazing. No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get going and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner. Me, every time I play Hitman, I've never played Hitman. Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Things should simmer down now around here, at least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Zombie! Ugh, he really is the gutsiest kid, I tell you. Oh, our teacher's going to take the news. But I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. I think they're pretty good, especially the World of Assassination trilogy. Going through it again, interesting. Is that like the newer thing? I looked at that one recently. It looks cool. Maybe someday we'll try it. Alright, well. Let's make sure that that quest doesn't, that side thing doesn't have a follow-up. And then I think for tonight, we will mark that as the end of stream. I'm hungry. It's been 4 hours. I think that's a good one. And with that, Oh, can I see him now? Can I go back now? Hold on. Hitman 2, not to be confused with Hitman 2 and Hitman 3. Except it's actually World of Assassination. And the Steam page is deliberately obtuse, but all the games are included in World of Assassination. Yeah, no, it's why it's bullshit. Me and Cabra were looking at that shit. It's so bad. It is so fucking bad how they set that shit up. They set it up so bad. Are they still developing like stuff for it? It wanted to be like they wanted it to be like their live service thing, right? Like they wanted it to be like something they can update. The whole game, you just download the WA demo. LOL. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for coming and hang out with me today. I big appreciate you all for coming and hanging out. I've been your girl, twitch.tv/Alice Moonflower. And you can catch us here live 5 days a week. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And we do lots of things. That's right, lots of things. If you like what you saw here today and you want to support the channel, please check out these links. Aw, shit. Aw, no! Alright, hold on. I need to, like, plug in my keyboard. I always believe that the best way to support a small streamer such as myself is to go ahead and support via word of mouth. It is the best way to help us grow our channel. If you can get some friends that you think might like the stuff that you've seen here today to come watch even a little bit, that would be huge and honestly appreciated, as I am trying to grow my channel. I have a Blue Sky account of which I post a lot of Go Live posts and stuff too. You can catch me posting a bunch of different things. I have the YouTube channel of which I go over and post VODs. I try to post daily. I'm a little bit behind right now, but we're working on it. We are working on it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get them back up to date. And I guess the last thing I can share is a donation. If you want to support the channel directly, you can. All of your money, put it into my PayPal. Anyway, let's see what we raid out to today. Our raid message is going to remain the same as it always is. Tomorrow, since we stream 5 days a week, we'll be back with we're gonna be back with Rat Climber. Tomorrow we're doing Rat Climber. We're gonna be trying to go fast in Rat Climber and make it to the end so we can start actually speedrunning Rat Climber. Who are we grading tonight? I'm actually going to be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Let's see, who are we rating out to tonight? The real V is finishing up Mario Sunshine. I liked Mario Sunshine. Flash Raid, the real. Alright. That's gonna be it for us. Sorry, y'all. Take care, everyone. Bye.